Good morning, Bob. Thank you for hitting the like button. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Welcome to a quite gloomy Birmingham today. Do you have an Air France waiting to depart as well? ATR behind us, so we can get it. Morning, Carl. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. Thank you for your enjoyable stream on Thursday, buddy. Yeah, we copped a lot of rain last night, Carl. Soaking. And with the grain being so dry, it was just running everywhere. our second Dreamliner already of the stream, working its way out. Good morning, North Sky Aviation. Thank you for joining the stream today. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Always amazes me how they throw these big birds around. The manoeuvrability on them is quite impressive, really, if you think about it. Yes, Cole, I don't think we'll get it at Birmingham somehow though. Be nice to see it. I caught a special livery when I was getting here actually, yellow airlines, never seen them at Birmingham before. I managed to capture it before I set up, and I'll put it on my channel pretty soon, I hope. Seems to be having trouble fitting everything in these days. It'll be impressive to see it though. I do like the Dreamliners. I know I say every stream, but I think they're impressive. That'll be good, Cole. What they using? What plane they using? It's supposed to be a 330, wasn't it? Good morning for Kevin from Florida. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Always amazes me how folk find this channel on the old interweb. I hope it's a bit warmer in Florida than what it is here at the moment. And into the clouds she starts to go. There's our friends the Turkish. Yeah, we got a bank holiday this weekend. Means I'll have plenty of DIY jobs to do around the house on Sunday and Monday probably. They've put a new fence up where I normally stand. I didn't realise it was going to impact on the filming as much as it has, to be honest. So when I shoot behind me, I mean, you might get a glimpse of this bloody fence they've put up. I don't know if it's to keep the cars in or me out. I will warn folks, Saturday's not the busiest day at Birmingham Airport, but we are expecting the bank holiday traffic, if you like, and we've got the A380 coming in later, so we'll be here for that, and weather depending, we'll see how long we last. As you can see, the runway lights are on still, so that shows you how gloomy it is in Birmingham at the moment. Do have a little private airplane coming in from Guernsey, a Sukkota, whatever that is. It's a shame really we haven't got the clear skies, because we do get a lot of good overheads towards the London airports here. Yes, North Sky, every spare minute DIY. I'm just as glad as it's gloomy as it is, because it means I won't have to spend any time in the garden today. I could just make out this little plane, but it's too far out for the camera to pick it up at the moment. And you'll see what I mean about the fence in a minute. Yeah, it was extremely busy yesterday. We had a couple of military planes in as well. We had the C-17 and the Atlas 400. I couldn't make it up here yesterday. Would have loved to have come up. Let's have a go at swinging you round anyhow, folks. Got it down eventually. I hope he's got you some footage from the flight, Carl. I hope he has a good day as well. Oh. Smart looking little plane that is. Katie D, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Do you have Ryanair on the horizon behind me? Wherever I can find it. So I've got this fence behind me and that. They've built a new fence behind me now and I can't see, as you can see. Might have to make some adjustments to my tripod to get over the fence. The Ryanair is out there, it's behind the post. It's not the Ryanair, tell a lie. I thought the Ryanair was due next. to show you the variety that we do get at Birmingham. We have Sun Express coming out now. My favourite airline. Just to wait for the Ryanair. Alan Lee, welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're keeping well. I will swing you around for the Ryanair in a second, but the fence has put paper for me picking it up at distance. Comes the Sun Express now. I presume off to Antalya. And I bet it's warmer there than where we are at the moment. Or where I am, I should say. Carl, it works both ways. You get airlines that we don't get as well. I'd love to have a visit to Dublin and Belfast I've never been to Ireland yet. It's on my bucket list to do. Took a while to get up that one. This is the only problem when you zoom right the way out. The slightest movement you make is over exaggerated. And off into the clouds you go. We have got low cloud here today, as you can see. We've got a lot of cloud cover, and we had a lot of rain in the night as well. Good morning, Adam. Excuse me. Morning, Adam. Welcome to the stream, buddy. You're normally the first one on. Yeah, I've been enjoying my new phone call. I don't know if you've seen on my channel, I've been throwing up a couple of holiday videos from when I was in Turkey. I've managed to get a couple of Russian airlines up. I think you got me on that one, Adam. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Too technical for me, I think. Told you it was too technical. Why didn't you say the clouds were high or low or whichever? Carl, I've been to Turkey about 5 times in the last 18 months. I'll go again in a month's time. I've told Mrs. Speedbird no more Turkey though. we are looking at going further afield, shall we say. Looks like Turkey's pushing back. So maybe a long haul next year. I don't know about Istanbul, to be honest. I've looked at it a couple of times. We tend to stay down in and around the Antalya area. I've been to Belek, been to Antalya town itself. The next one's a place called, well, we would spell it as Side, S-I-D-E, or Sidi, I suppose they say, but that's the next one. We're going to try and book something for later in the year, somewhere a bit different. UK aviation spotter. Hello there, welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't know about the Saudi 777s. I'm still trying to talk her into go to Dubai just so I can get on a 380. I think we've got to get on more exotic, get some more exotic locations now. They're getting a bit samey, the ones that we keep choosing. Never say never, Carl. You never know. You just never know. A few years back I didn't think I'd ever be on an aeroplane. Now, situation's changed a bit. Can't keep me off them. As long as I've got a window seat, I don't care where I sit. It could be upstairs, downstairs, anywhere. Let's see if I can get this helicopter. It's going to be hard to pick up because it's so small. Take this somewhere. Little buggers are hard to follow. So hopefully it won't be too long before the Turkish pops out. I'll have to make a note of that, Adam. Carl, I always have the window seat. The amount of footage I've got of takeoffs and landings, you wouldn't get your head around. I've started posting some of the videos I took while I was on holiday. I'm going to set up a playlist for that sort of thing, just what I take away from Birmingham, if you like, all my holiday shots. because when most people go around taking photos of beaches and architecture and stuff like that, I've still got my phone pointing to the sky. Drives Mrs. Speedbird mad. Should have seen it on the last holiday. I'm lying around the pool, then all of a sudden I'd be looking on flight radar, see something interesting taking off, run down the beach so I could cop some footage. I don't have that problem, Cole. I'm 5'5", 5'6". I'm half the size of you, buddy. I will do, Adam, because I made that mistake on a Dreamliner. On the flight out, I thought I got a window seat and I hadn't. I just got a panel. And then on the flight back, all I got was a wing at 90 degrees. I didn't manage to film anything on either of my Dreamliner flights. So you can imagine how upset I was. Do you have an arrival behind us? And Turkish is on the move. I will have to wait for the arrivals a lot longer than what I used to because of this new fence. To be honest, I wish I'd have set up somewhere else. I'll definitely make a note of that, Adam. We'll have a go swinging you round, but excuse the fence if I copy it. Like Malta there. Morning Hazel, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Hope you're keeping well today. I am getting blown about a little bit with the some of the gusts there. I think Abdul had all the good weather yesterday. I'm not aware of any city taxis in England, to be honest, Carl, but maybe I haven't seen anything because I live over here. how we pay taxes abroad, so some places, Greece especially. I do like these Neos. BHX, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. To the cloud she goes. Definitely a lot of rudder. We do have another inbound, which I'll swing round to in a moment. We should have bought a hammer and that and take this fence down. I hope you're enjoying it, Hazel from Yorkshire. A lovely part of the world in places. Fence is going to annoy the absolute crap out of me. Another little fella popped out as well. EasyJet's always a nice bright livery, even on the gloomiest of days. Two little fellas jumping out. Got two little private planes and got the Logan ATR. Was on full zoom as well. There's your next two departures. I can't see anything on the horizon, so I don't know what they're holding them back for. That's a beautiful name for a cat, Hazel. Katie in that side. Hopefully, I hope you take your mind off your pains, your aches and your pains. I've got a little dog, bundle of joy. I think these are holding on for the next arrival. The Jet 2 coming in from Verona, 737. Yeah, my dog is really well, keeps me fit as well. And after a hard day's work, come home and he's wagging his tail. Happy to see her, loves to play. I'll swing you around for this Jet 2 and see if we can avoid the fence this time. Morning, Captain. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Lord Darlow, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Mr. Darlow, I've got to say though, you do disappoint me. I put a video up dedicated to you, and you haven't even commented on it. Around for the next arrival. Fence permitting, or fence not permitting. Plane coming out next, and then we have a Ryanair departure. I'll let you off then, Darlow. Hiya Joe, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will warn you though that Saturday is not the busiest of days at Birmingham Airport. So we will have little lulls every now and again, but I have to take advantage of whatever times I can get out. Goes. Ryanair on the runway now. I don't like hanging about Ryanair. Stephen, welcome to the stream. For those people who are new to the stream, there's no memberships. All I ever ask is if you are enjoying what you're seeing, if you can just throw a thumbs up for us, please. It does help YouTube promote my channel through its algorithms. And that's all I'll ever ask for. There's no memberships, no super chats, no donations or nothing. It's a self-funded channel. Nicholas Taylor, good morning buddy, welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a good week. Morning Nick, hope you're keeping well too buddy. Hopefully Ali will be with us shortly. Mr. O'Leary won't be happy about his plane being held so long. I stopped watching the Eurovision Song Contest when it got political voting rather than the talent of the singers. The last time I enjoyed the Eurovision Song Contest was 1982. Bucks Fizz. There she goes. You're right there, Darlo. I know it's meant as a tongue-in-the-cheek comment, but It's all political voting now. They don't like giving us points in the Eurovision song contest, but they like the British pound notes being flooded into their country. It should be its normal time, Steve. I'll just double check. Do have a 2 inbound. The Emirates is actually due a little bit earlier, actually. It's due at 12:16. Everything must have a tailwind today. Everything looks a little bit early. Casey D, you just be safe driving. If you've got a long day driving, there's nothing worse, I don't think, sometimes. Take care, and if I'm still on, maybe catch you later. Thanks for joining us this morning though. I can see the TUI, but as I keep saying, the fence is in the way, so I can't do the long shots now. And normally I do a bit of filming before I start streaming, but we had 2 Dreamliners pop out, so I went straight into streaming. Been on a fair few of these in my time. It's always nice to see new faces in the chat. They can be a friendly bunch. For those that are hiding in Lurker's Lounge, welcome to the stream. As I say, the only thing I ever ask for is if you do like what you see, just hit the like button. and if you've not already done so, please consider subscribing to my channel. I did say most of us are friendly, Darlo. I don't mind a bit of banter, to be honest, as long as it's all kept, you know, reasonable. So I was watching Abdul's stream yesterday, and poor old Ali got timed out for some reason. I was just making a light-hearted joke, to be honest. I don't mind a bit of banter, so as long as it's kept nice. It is starting to brighten up a bit at Birmingham, although we are, well, I'm experiencing a few decent gusts, so a little bit tricky for the pilots. We do have a little private plane come out of the Almden side. I'll swing you around to capture that departing. There she is. Just going on an adventure stroll around Birmingham Airport first. We have a Ryanair getting ready to depart as well. Yeah, for all the stick Ryanair get, I think it's a bang on airline, if you like. Millions of people wouldn't travel if it weren't for Ryanair. I have been on I have done one flight on Ryanair. Bit of an experience, but you get what you pay for. And I look at them as sky taxis. Hang on. The cloud is lifting a little bit. I don't know what happened to the little fella. Oh, there it is. That propeller looks too big for the plane. Just think, Darlo, if things hadn't happened elsewhere, we wouldn't be here today, would we? And there she goes. The little ones are always the hardest to follow. Got the fire brigade are out ready. Hi Nick, welcome to the stream, buddy. I thought you was in earlier actually. I think I welcomed you because somebody mentioned your name, but I ain't sure. While we've got this little break, I'm just going to take advantage and grab a drink. Bear with me a minute, folks. the Emirates sponsored control tower. We have by where I live, there's a bus route, and we now have an Emirates sponsored double-decker. I must get a picture of it and stick it on my channel. Virtually all the blinds down. The sun has poked its head out for a minute. Somebody mentioned coffee. I'd still love to capture a picture of one though, Darlo, just to stick it on my channel somewhere. You know me, anything to do with aeroplanes and I'm there. For those that have joined later, I will post a video of a plane I caught earlier on at Birmingham that I've never seen before, Yellow Airlines. It got a Turkish registration. I've never seen one before. Only in Birmingham. About half an hour now before the 380 arrives. I do like a decent car as well. I mean, I have been known to pull out my phone camera and shoot, especially when I find cars from like the 70s and the 80s. I'm not too keen on the modern cars. I think there's too much gadgetry in them. I mean, somebody by where I live has got an old Vauxhall Chevette, and I've got a few shots of that while it was parked up. Don't see many of them these days. And I bet there's a fair few people watching that don't even know what I'm talking about when I say Vauxhall Chevette. Still got the runway lights on. I think the dosage of sunlight that the governments are allowing us to have today is now over. My lad's a coach driver, Darlo, and the amount of times he does rail replacements is unbelievable. I'm actually surprised that the trains make any money. I never announce what time I'm going to start, and I never announce what time I'm going to finish, because life's going a bit of throwing a spanner in the works, and I could get a phone call and I need to go, or whatever. Life's a strange thing at the moment, so I'm just going to keep going as long as possible. I could be here all day. and also the weather permitting as well. It's supposed to have a drop of rain later on again. So I just play it by ear. Another reason why I won't commit to memberships, I suppose. One, I don't believe in it because this is my hobby, it's not a job, and I like sharing my hobby. But also, I feel like because I work full time, I can't commit to streaming as much as what I would like to if I was to start having memberships and stuff like that. So this is all free. The only price you got to pay to watch my channel is if you like what you're seeing, give us a thumbs up. I'll keep saying it. I must be an odd fella because the new design Jaguar, I actually liked it, to be honest. Hazel, I don't see it being a problem, to be honest, but always remember you've got a lot of friends in the chat who are wishing you well, and don't forget your little cat as well. Hopefully they take your mind off your issues. Well, I should be on till your carer gets out. Lufthansa, welcome to the stream. Hopefully all being well, weather permitting, I should be here for your mum's arrival. I'm having a bit of a battle with the new fence that they've put up behind us. I can't do the long shots that I used to do. Darling, I'll never have memberships. This is a hobby, everybody's free and welcome into the channel. I don't see why you should have memberships and subscriber mode only to chat. People who watch are just as much enthusiasts as what I am. Hi Tony, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. We must get to speak and get together. It's been too long. I wish you wouldn't call me Speedo though, I just worry in case you knock the S off. Do have an arrival on the horizon. By the lights it looks like a Pilatus. And I'll swing you round in a moment. The little fellas are always the hardest to follow. Oh well, I was wrong again. I seen the disco lights on the wings and I thought it was a pilatus, if I say that right. I don't even know if I say it right, to be honest. But this shows you the variety that we get at Birmingham. We're going to go from this, and in about 15 minutes we'll have the 380. And we get just about everything in between. Nicholas, it looks like I'll be over your way either Sunday or Monday. And try and find a spot under the flight path as well. See if I can get them at a few thousand feet rather than from the airport. Mrs. Speedbird permitting as well. Good morning, Debs. Welcome to the stream. Swing you around for the next arrival. Do love the sound of an ICR. I don't know where they're going. That's a bit of a strange manoeuvre. Lufty hands. I hope that demonstrated the problem I've got with the fence in the position I'm streaming from at the moment. Let's put it this way, lesson learned, and I'll have to move further away from the fence for the next stream. But it's a brand new fence, it wasn't there last time I came up. Looks like EasyJet on the move. I know I say it every time, but it's I think it's a great livery idea on the EasyJet. Morning, Paul. Well, good afternoon, nearly. Yep, just about good morning. Morning, Paul. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. They have the Malta Air coming out as well. If I have missed anybody in the chat, I apologise. When there's plane action, I do tend to concentrate on what I'm filming on. So my apologies in advance. Well, I'm sure the chat will make you more than welcome. There's your Malta Air in the background as well. Not one that I don't think I've actually filmed one of them before, apart from today. Yeah, I do know that Darlow, but I don't think I've ever captured one in the Malta Air livery before. They've always come in the week. It's the same like Lauda. I seem to miss Lauda Air a lot as well. I have caught one or two, so I'm not going to moan too much, but I always seem to miss Malta Air. So I'm going to let this go, and I'm going to concentrate on the Malta Air. Do have an arrival on top of us as well. Definitely wanted that one down first time. Thanks for the info, Nicholas. It'll make me look behind me a little bit more often than what I do. Next inbound's already here. Swing you around for it, folks. The A380 is now working its way onto finals, so it shouldn't be too long now. In fact, I can just see it. No cards, it's something else. Looks like an ATR. Not much difference between an ATR and an A380, I don't think. Swing you around, folks. For anybody I have missed on the in the chat, I apologise. You are welcome. It's always good to see new faces here. The A380's decided to do a circle. So we've got Jet 2 inbound, we've got a little private plane coming out. Welcome Acid Ali to the stream. Thank you for your kind words there, Nick. So I think we're going to go from this departure to in about 5 minutes the arrival of the A380. Oh. Around for the Jet 2. When I get past the fence. Gotta admit though, that's a nice piece of wood, isn't it? No, that's jet2.com. Definitely not a Ryanair. Ryanair's your next arrival, and then behind that is the A380. Appreciate the information there, Tony. I'm pretty useless at doing two things at the same time. We'll swing you around for the Ryanair in a second. I can see the 380 behind us. It's somewhere out there. Go ahead, Darlo. They're going to jump a Ryanair out before the 380 arrives. I won't stay with this too long because the 380 is right behind me. But this Ryanair really needs to pull its finger out. Got EasyJet coming out as well. I will be swinging straight round in a sec. Well then, I'm going to swing you around, folks, because here she is. Sorry for missing out on the chat there a bit. I'm still in awe of the A380, to be honest. I love watching it as much as you folks do. It's an amazing sight, isn't it, Joe? Still gets me every time, and I've been here ever since the first flight that came into Birmingham. Every chance I get, I come and see it. Stunning bit of engineering. It's your girl Pandora, welcome to the stream. Always welcome here. Can't help myself, I'm going back to the 380. Joe, it's my dream as well. I've been on a few planes in my time, but I've yet to talk my missus into going to Dubai so I can go on a 380. It's still a dream of mine, and we've all got to have our dreams, haven't we? Always nice to see new faces in the stream and in the chat. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I am. that thing needs more than one petrol tanker going to it though. One of my lads has been on one. I think he only did it to make me jealous, to be honest. He did a 4-day trip to Dubai. I wouldn't mind doing a 380 on one of the journeys and a 777 on the way back, just so I can say I've done both. I've yet to experience a 777 either. But I can say I've been on a 757, the old Thompson Airlines back in the day. Joe, I've got a video on my channel. I've put it as a short. So if you go on my channel and you look at the shorts, and it says "Mommy, wait for me," and it's a 737 following the A380 down the taxiway. It just made me chuckle, and I had to put it on. Like you say, the size difference, unbelievable. And the sound when it's overhead is absolutely incredible. I hope the mic did it justice, to be honest, because I think it's an incredible sound. Do have an inbound, so this will probably hold, which it does. Can't swing round yet unless you want a pitcher full of wood. Hello Mrs. Speedbird, welcome to the stream. Don't forget the thumbs up there. comes your jet too. It's your girl Pandora. Do you prefer to be called It's Your Girl Pandora or Louise? Mrs. Speedbird, is there any chance you could walk up here with the with Henry and a flask of cup of coffee, please? And something to eat. I'm only joking, Mrs. Speedbird. We have the next arrival on us. Just make it out above the wood. I don't know how these women do it, you know. I mean, she's walking the dog, she's watching me stream, she's typing. I can't even look at flight radar at the same time I'm filming. Thank you very much for that, Eloise, and it's good to see you here. I know you're a new face on my channel. I have seen you elsewhere. I do tend to watch other streams and whatever and that. I tend not to go in the chat too much these days. But I do like my aeroplanes, so when I do get a bit of free time, I'm usually watching something to do with aeroplanes. Do I have another inbound? Hazel, they're always with you. They'll always get there in the end, so don't worry too much. And don't forget you've got your little fur ball to look after now as well. Swing you around for the next inbound. Keep trying to dodge the fence. Good afternoon, Ali. Glad you could join us, buddy. Hope you're keeping well and everything went well this morning for you. Do have another inbound on the horizon. Swing you around for that. Good afternoon, Simone. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see a lot of new faces in the chat today. Hopefully some of those hiding in Lurker's Lounge like to say hello and where they're watching from. I'm always intrigued as to where people are watching from. Are you at the airport now, Simone? If so, which flight you on? We have an Aer Lingus waiting to depart as well. We have another arrival on the horizon. Yorkshire Vicar, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oop. I will swing you around for the next arrival when it passes the fence. Oh, there's your Aer Lingus waiting to depart as well. Let's have a go at this one. Rose Scott, good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. Aer Lingus is popping out now. Corey, welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. Hope you enjoy what you're seeing and you're keeping well, buddy. I've been blown about a little bit up here. The only problem is when you got a big zoom on, It shows up every slightest movement. Off she goes into the clouds. It's more the gust. Generally it's just a gentle breeze, but we get these gusts, and I don't know if you've noticed with one or two of the landings that something's just stuck out on me. One or two of the landings, the planes are rocking a little bit. But because I'm on an exposed hill and only being a small chap, I tend to get blown around as much as everything else. And the sooner I get this new tripod, the better. This one is driving me crackers. But after my next holiday, so, and it'll be sorted out. As you can see, it's still a little bit gloomy in Birmingham. They've still got the runway lights on. Do have an inbound. Swing you around for it. Definitely wanted that one down. my favourite airline on its way in. I hope I say this right, but Alfie Cal, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Well, let's try this Sun Express. Definitely battled the breeze there. We do have an Aer Lingus getting ready to depart as well. Alfie Cal, you in the airport? Old Aer Lingus needs to get a move on. We do have an arrival behind us as well. There she goes. They're down in one piece. That's all that matters. So I'm going to have to come round yours for a bit of roast beef. Nothing like a roast beef dinner. Do you like the Pegasus? Looks like it's got sunglasses on when you see him face on. Looks like Mrs. Speedbird's cooking again. Hang on. No, can't see it to the fence. So it's a graphic fire. There's a fire behind me. My favourite airline. Ian Hodgson, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. More Turkish barbers inbound. Ian Hodgson, I appreciate your kind words there. Always had a love of aeroplanes, and I'm just glad I can share my hobby, because that's all it is, it's a hobby, with everybody. I am local to the airport, it's on my doorstep, and it's a great way of promoting the airport, I think. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm just glad to be able to share it with everybody. That's why I keep it membership free. I don't have these super chat sticker things or whatever. All I ever ask for is if you like what you're seeing, if you can throw us a thumbs up, and if you are new to the channel and you like what you see, maybe consider subscribing to the channel. I am totally a self-funded channel, and I do it for the love of aeroplanes, and being able to have the equipment to share it with everybody, shall we say. That's why I won't go to subscriber mode subscriber mode only either. I feel that everybody should have the chance to chat whether they subscribe or not. I'll leave it up to the individual, because whether there's one person watching or 1,000 people watching, I'm enjoying myself. The channel title is It's All About the Aeroplanes, and that's what it's all about. Broadworth antennas, welcome to the stream. I must admit I haven't seen that. I can't see how they can stop anybody streaming from a public spot, to be honest. And the only thing I can think of is we get medevac planes in, and there's been a couple of instances through streamers either not knowing or not having the respect filming when the doors are open, and it's a big no-no really. When you've got injured servicemen who, you know, risk their lives for the country, being brought into Birmingham to go to the big hospital in town, the one thing you don't do is you don't film anything to do once them doors are opened. That is the only reason I think that they would try and stop anybody film, and usually that is from the NCP car park. There was a guy that filmed one months back, and the people in the chat were egging him on to film what was coming out, and in the end I had to switch the stream off because it's a big no-no. It's nice to see the military planes, but as soon as that plane stops, you just don't film it no more. Simple as that. Paul Mansell, I don't know if I've said hello before. If I haven't, so I'm sorry, but welcome to the stream, and I appreciate you hitting the like button. It does help YouTube promote my channel through its algorithms, and that is the only thing I'll ask for. Hey, come on, Nick. Darlo, it is respect, and I'll tell you why, because these people who are in any of the forces, any of the emergency services, they risk their lives day in, day out, and they do jobs that 99% of the population wouldn't do. They see things that people wouldn't see, like to see, and whatever, and that. And the least you can do is give them some respect when especially when they come in on them planes. It is about respect, and I'm grateful for each and every single one of them. Yes, it is. Hang on a sec. Hanan Arif, I hope I've said that right. It is the 380 tower that you can see. Cody Dowes, welcome to the stream. It's hard to believe that tail is the equivalent of a 6-story building. It's I said it earlier in the stream, how that plane gets up and down, the engineering that went into it, the pilot's skills, absolutely amazing. It's a stunning sight.
Hi Stan, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. So hopefully, weather permitting, we'll be here for the departure of the 380. I don't know if Lufthansa is still here. He's waiting for his mum's flight to arrive at about 1:50. We're still looking out for that. Stan, it's always good to get wrecked every now and again. I normally do it when I'm in a different country so that nobody can take the mick.
Do you have a Ryanair popping out now? So they always manage to get to you some way or another. Please don't worry too much. There's plenty of support for you here.
Broadwood, I've got a brother-in-law that basically did the same pattern as what you've done. Was in the army for did 2 stints in the army, then came out and spent donkey's years as a policeman, and is now retired. Thank you for the information there, Cody. I'm a typical bloke. I can only do one thing at a time, which is filming. Unfortunately, I haven't got the flight radar in front of me at the moment.
I usually have to rely on my mods to dish the information out, I'm afraid. I don't like calling them mods really, because I don't know if it sounds right. They're not mods. Just got guys in chat that help out. Where I am, I'm totally useless. I can't do 2 things at the same time, which is why sometimes I miss out on the chat. I used to be a member of another channel, which I won't mention, and we used to have good banter and good chat there, and I do miss being in the chat, if you like, but circumstances happened, and I'm now behind the camera. We have an arrival with us as well. For those that have joined later, well, you can see I'm battling with a new fence that's suddenly appeared. Ian Pinfold, I appreciate your kind words there, buddy. Hope you're keeping well and welcome to the stream. It's always nice to get nice comments. It does make it worthwhile. You know, it's but I'd still be out here anyhow filming for myself, to be honest. It's always nice that other people are appreciating what I'm doing. We do have a few spots of rain now. So next time I will set up in a different position so I miss the fence. I didn't think it'd impact the footage, to be honest. The thing is though, Nick, is if I own my tripod any higher, I'll be hanging off it. We do have another inbound and we do have a departure as well. Cambridge, welcome to this afternoon's stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're keeping well. And welcome to a typical bank holiday weekend in Birmingham. Cold, dull, miserable. But there's planes on the scene, so that's all that matters. Tui departing as well. swing you around to that one. Needs to pull its finger out because we've got another arrival on our doorsteps, as they say. I am appreciative of those sending out the information about the flights. Very much appreciated. I don't think I'm even gonna to the out, one to the in. Or 2 for the price of one. It has started to rain a little bit now, which will make things interesting. Just desperately trying to cover some of my gear up. Do have another inbound. Welcome back, Bob. Good to see you again, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Nick, I don't know how long I'm staying for. It has started to rain. I'm hoping it's only a light shower. Yeah, if anybody's watching us new to the channel and don't know Bob of Anaman Travels, give his channel a check out. After my stream, of course, and have a butcher's. He does vlogs from various holiday destinations. There's Ali's and Molly's channel. They look after the Scottish airports. Good supporters of this channel, so and they bring out some really good footage, planes that we don't get down here as well. I mean, some footage of the global A380, which is always good to see, and various other planes and models of planes that we don't see down here. I must admit, Ali, I've took a liking to that Otter. And they've put up Tony of Random Air Traffic. If it wasn't for Tony, I wouldn't be stood here today. I'll be forever grateful for helping me learn how to set all this equipment up, because I am totally useless with technology. We have Cole, who loves his trains. Got another great supporter of my channel. As you can see, we support each other. Good afternoon, Elliot. Another channel that we support here. A young lad who manages to get the whole of the length and breadth of Britain. Another young chap, the next generation of aviation spotters. Excellent footage on his channel too. Hope you're keeping well, Elliot. I'm very well, Elliot, and I hope the same for you and your dad. I take it you've been up halfpenny this morning. Do you have a alloy? This one that's coming out now, that wants Jet2 holidays, and we've got jet2.com departing now. Jet 2 showing off both their liveries. Bumped into a pilot from Fly 4. But we do have the Jet 2 taking off, and then we have the Embraer departing that came in earlier. That livery nearly matches the colour of the sky. Swing you around for the next arrival in a second. In fact, I'll do it now. Was open to a hot dog. So I don't know what about you, Nick, where you live, but the temperature's definitely dropped a couple of degrees while I've been there in the last couple of hours. It looks like 2 is going to jump out before the Eastern. Like mini Heathrow at the moment. Do you have another arrival on the horizon? Welcome back, Mrs. Speedbird. Seems this is the only way we meet up these days. We'll swing round in a moment for the arrival. Hi Groovy Gang, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Nick. The only time we meet up is on holidays. As you can see, I'm still battling this fence. We'll have to find a new spot. There is a plane out there somewhere. The Eastern ready to depart. We've got a TUI behind that as well. Is put there. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, if you could hit the like button for us, please. That's all my channel ever asks for. I said it earlier. No memberships, no nothing. It's all open to everybody. And if you like what you're seeing, just hit that thumbs up. Joe, between TUI and Jet2, Ryanair and EasyJet, we know them as our bread and butter airlines. They're most common in Birmingham. Jet2 are stationed here along with EasyJet. So I'm appreciative of them. A lot of people turn their noses up at them, but they keep our airports busy. Always gives us something to film. In fact, on my channel I've got a separate playlist specifically for EasyJet, Ryanair, Jet2 and TUI. I know they're not everybody's cup of tea, but for me a plane's a plane. Carl, I think Ryanair, it's quite lucrative for them, to be honest. Their flights are always packed. I don't think they'd consider leaving Birmingham unless the cost got too much. Be a shame to lose Ryanair. Be a shame to lose any airline, to be honest. I'm still gutted that we don't get British Airways there. I think you did the right thing there, Hazel, getting a cat. They're good for stress relief. Well, Joe, hopefully we'll catch a flight landing. Ali, we got your rain last night in the night. Thanks for that, Nick. It was bad enough when I walked into the Lego shop. Hopefully, Hazel, the planes and the friends in chat will help you see it through till the carers arrive. You know, they always turn up eventually. Now you've got your new pussycat to look after. Joe, I wouldn't even know. First of all, I wouldn't even know how to spell that word that you've just put, that place, and I wouldn't even know where it is. Carl, you should get out to the boating where you live. You've got a fantastic country. Like I said earlier, I've never been to Ireland. I'd love to go one day. Get one of these Aer Lingus ATRs, and that'd be an experience in itself. And I'd love to nip over to Ireland and do some filming at Dublin or Belfast. It's in France. No wonder I couldn't say it. The only thing I can say French is croissant. Cody, it's amazing how many planes I've filmed that I've been on.
I actually flew on, I can't remember the registration off the top of my head, but TUI owned the 1000th Max. They don't even advertise this, that it's the 1000th Max. I'm actually surprised that they haven't got a special livery on it or something. But I've been on that one. Yeah, I've filmed a few of them that I've been on. Yeah, there is a threat of rain at tea time at Birmingham. Hey, come on, Ally. That's a bit low, that is. You know, Mrs. Speedbird don't like it. I've told you. While we're waiting, we'll see if the tower's got the blinds half down. I have seen them give streamers a wave. I mean, we spoke earlier about the armed forces and everything and that, but that's another job I couldn't do. I couldn't act the responsibility. We'll keep an eye out for that one then, Cody. Hopefully we'll get it on film. The rain has held off a bit. Should be with you, Hazel. Stop stressing. We're all here with you. Hopefully it won't be too long before we get some more action. That's one place I'm going to have a look at when I get home. Never mind, Carl, I'm sure there's plenty of places you can go to where the sun doesn't shine. Hazel, I know you're getting a little bit stressed, but please try not to use the capitals as it's classed as shouting. We do have a Jet 2 behind us, inbound. I will swing it around in a second or two.
have a go. Jay Harrison, welcome to this afternoon stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you for joining us today. We have a Gory making its way onto finals. We have the Lufthansa departing as well. I'll swing you around for the Lufthansa. I've got a feeling it's going to go short. a right old battle keeping that one on, right? We do have the Agori coming. Behind the fence post somewhere. Cody, thanks for joining us today, appreciate it. Thanks for feeding some of the information for us as well. And you take care and enjoy the rest of the weekend, buddy. Cole, thanks for joining us today. You take care, buddy. And if I don't see you before, I'll see you on Thursday. Ryanair coming out to depart.
Yeah, it's quite blowy at the moment.
Do you have an inbound? Still there, yet by the look of it. Here comes your Ryanair. Young Elliot's turned up, BHX spotted one, so he's next to me doing a bit of filming as well. It's always good to see the young ones having a go. And I've done my usual trick, so we'll just wait for this one to go overhead. Yorkshire biker says hello, and hello to the hot dogs as well. Do have another inbound behind me as well, which I'll try and catch this one. 2 inbounds. And we have a little biz jet waiting to come out as well. You see, I'm still having trouble with the fence. I'm glad you spelt Naples right there, Ali, and not changed it into something else. Somebody having a wander around the airport. A little Learjet. I will swing you around for the inbound. Have a go at it now, see if the fence will let us get it. Daniel Watkins, sorry I missed you earlier on. One of my biggest faults is I get too intrigued with the aeroplanes. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Anybody else that I've missed, it's not intentional. I just end up focusing on aeroplanes, and I do miss one or two people, and I do apologise. Welcome to the stream. Oh.
Do have another inbound as well.
Told her she would, Hazel. We all said she would. Right then, swing you round. But I haven't seen for a little while now. In fact, I think the last time I caught this was when I first started filming. Getting a police escort as well. Yeah, the last time I copped her was in 2023. I don't know how long she's been coming back for. Always nice to see a different livery though. You're roasting. I'm freezing. Young BHX spotter who stood next to me has put that comment in the chat, and I'm freezing. tripod's just gone haywire. Two BHX, different sizes, and an inbound, which I'll swing you around for. Got that down well considering the gust of winds we've just been having. Welcome back, darling. And as long as it wasn't a woman involved. Inbound. Pegasus has popped out as well. Swing you around for the inbound. Jet2.com alloy. Thanks for staying with us, Joe. It is appreciated. We are supposed to have a change in weather this afternoon. I would say a 2 for 1, but it's more like a 1.5. Now it's a 2.5 for 1. I'm going to turn away because they have this smart looking biz jet ready to depart. If I can get my tripod to behave. I appreciate your kind words there, Joe. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't think there's anything really much better than chilling out with a few planes. I just wish I was on one. As you can tell by the footage, I don't know if the mic's picking it up, I am getting buffered about a bit. inbound as well. Welcome back, Stephen. Just enjoy the planes for now, Hazel. All's good now, your other carrier's been. Spin you round for the next arrival. See by that landing we are getting buffered by a few decent gusts. And Ryanair popping out as well. Ryanair's going to meet the other one head on at the minute. Oh no, Ryanair's just having a wander around the airport. Unless he's got his left and his right's the wrong way around.
Do have another arrival coming in. Yep, so the 3/8 have been pushed back. First time I've seen the Maltese in person, and I've seen two today. It's been a great day for me, because before I started streaming and I was setting up, I caught an airline that I'd never seen before in Birmingham called Yellow Airlines, and lucky enough I got my camera set up, so I managed to film that. I don't know if anybody else has seen Yellow Airlines in Birmingham before. I will be posting that video soon. It's a nice change when you see a different livery, isn't it, Yorkshire? Okay, it's Ryanair, but it's still a different livery. Get ready for let's have another glance at Maltese. Do have another arrival on us.
drift across the runway there. They are holding the 380 at the moment. There she is. Pushed back, but she's been there a little while now. Oh, Adam, you're right. Adrian Smith, I apologise. Sorry about that. Mark Carlin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Stephen Prince, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. I've got another inbound, if the fence will let me get it. Swing it round for the little and large show. Good afternoon, Carol. Welcome to the stream. going inbound, so I'm going to swing you around while the Emirates makes its way around.
Although Ryanair ain't that bad. They're not the worst out there. Through that back so you can see how much off course the breeze is making them go from the centre line of the runway. And guess who's coming now? That's Stephen Morris. I don't think I've said my hellos to you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Apologies if I did miss you earlier on. I don't intend to, I just get so engrossed in the film and sometimes I miss the chat. And to anybody else I've missed. I don't do it intentionally. So we've got Sun Express, we've got Agora, but we do have an arrival coming in, which I'll swing you around for. Mrs. Speedbird and the Henry has turned up. Thanks for joining us today, Joe. Much appreciate you being with us. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream that much that you couldn't get away from the from watching it, and look forward to seeing you next time. For those that don't know, Mrs. Speedbird has joined me up on the mount with my dog Henry.
And one of my lads is here as well.
Speedbird Junior too. Me 3 weeks time.
Even Ryanair is sneaking up on me these days. What then, folks, I've got a nice little surprise for you there. There it is. That's Henry, my dog, or our dog should I say. Come to see me up there on the mound. Hi Debbie, welcome to this afternoon stream. Hope you're keeping well. There you go, I've gone from a 380 to this. The little blighters are harder to follow than the big ones. Be nice to see a lot of new faces in the chat today. If it is your first time visiting my channel, all I ever ask for is if you like what you're seeing, please hit the thumbs up, as there are no memberships, there's no paying for super chats and stuff like that. It's all self-funded. I just want to share the pleasure of the aeroplanes at Birmingham Airport with everybody. If you do like what you're seeing as well, please check out my channel, and if you like what you see there, feel free to subscribe. The reason I ask for the thumbs up is because it helps YouTube promote my channel. Hopefully word of mouth helps as well, but unfortunately we're also in the realms of YouTube algorithms, so the more thumbs up I get, the better chance I get of being promoted by them as well. And also please watch a few of my videos.
Thank you for your kind words there, Alan. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream.
Artillery making its way out. Well, I hope you do enjoy the aeroplanes there, Debbie. I mean, the only other option is to switch the chat up. I don't really like going down that kind of route, to be honest. I try and keep it as open as I can, but maybe I don't know, something I'm gonna have to think about. And this is what this channel is all about, the aeroplanes. Colin Parry, welcome to this afternoon stream, buddy. Good to see you here.
me, I've been to Zante and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Hopefully it won't be too long before we have some more airplane action. I don't know, she's very funny, she likes it too. Nick, you need to visit my food cupboard then if you like them kind of things, they're full of them. I'm much the same. The more gherkins on a burger, the better. We do have an inbound on the horizon. Good afternoon, Maria. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. I hope you're keeping well. Maybe have a Ryanair arrival.
Sorry about that, I was just checking flight radar to see what was wait for this MNG to come in. It's about 25 minutes away. I'm desperate for the weather to hold off enough for me to catch that at least. We have a flurry of activity now. Out of the 4 bread and butters due to depart. Just need the Ryanair now, we've got a full set. And if that's one of the new Neos, 321s, yes, they do give you a num bum. I've been on one. Do have an arrival as well. Been a pleasure to see so many new faces in the chat today. Hope it hasn't been spoilt too much for you. I'll swing you around for the arrival in a second. So 3 departures and this arrival. Full set of B&Bs out at the same time. Ryanair, Jet 2, 2E and EasyJet. And I will say the wind's really picked up. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but definitely picked up a bit on the mount. I wish I was on this aeroplane if it's off to Rhodes. I think I've been there. Yeah, I have been there. Now we have Tui on the runway, or working its way to the runway. There she is. Bye-bye Henry, bye-bye Mrs. Speedbird, and bye-bye Speedbird Junior too. As you can see, EasyJet's already on the runway as well. We have another Jet 2 departing. BHX spotted one's dad to save the day. He's brought me a nice hot cup of coffee. Gratefully appreciated. Marrakesh, the place I've been to. Stayed on the resort though. I didn't like what I was seeing outside of the resort we were seeing, but the actual resort we stayed at was absolutely fantastic. Holding back deliberately on the zoom as they take off, so hopefully we can see just how far they get blown across, if you like, because some of them are going right off. And just to prove me wrong, that one went straight up. Another number one plane. didn't think it was going to be this windy today. We also have Wizz Air come out ready to depart. Jimmy Adams, we don't mind too much on this channel, to be honest. There's just one channel we don't talk about. Most of us are quite a friendly bunch, and we get on and we support each other. There's just one certain channel that we don't talk about. I know it seems odd and whatever and that, you know, but we're all in it for the love of aeroplanes, if you like. Right, I'm going to drop you down onto Wizz Air because I do like the colours of the Wizz Air livery. Another one of those liveries to brighten up even the gloomies today, and today's definitely been a bit gloomy in Birmingham. At least the rain's held off though. Channels that we do mention, Ali or Nick will put the links up in a minute. We mention the only channels that we do mention are great supporters of this channel are BHX Spotter 1, who stood next to me filming as we speak at the moment, Ali and Molly Aviation, and they cover the Scottish airports. They have some great footage of airlines that we don't see and airplanes that we don't see down there. Random Air Traffic, another great supporter of the channel. Bob from Almond Travels, who does a lot of what I call vlog videos. He goes off all over the different holiday places and does walk along videos and that. He's now doing commentary on them as well, which adds to it, I think. Oh, and Abdul, we support Abdul because Abdul supports us as well. He's a good friend of the channel. But apart from that, we leave it at that. I think I covered everybody there, didn't I, Ali? I know it's strange because some channels are very what's this, and you can get banned for mentioning another channel. The channels that you see that have been linked up on the chat at the moment are supporters of my channel, and I offer the support back. At Louise, I don't know if you're the Pandora Louise. If you're not, I apologise, but if you are, hello again. Again, I'm not like your normal channel because I don't ask for I don't do memberships. I don't do them super chat things or whatever and that. So I don't close the chat off to subscriber mode only because it's a hobby. This is a hobby, and
I enjoy sharing it. As long as the chat's kept respectful. And I mean, as far as I can see, it's been in good taste most of the time. I want to keep it all open. It's for everybody. It's my local airport, and I want to share it with everybody. No, I won't go on any of them type of channels, Yorkshire. I should have picked that spot. Young Elliot's found himself a nice pile of rubble to stand on, away from the fence, which will probably be where I'll be stood next time. Where is it? There he is. There's the young man. Absolutely pleasant young man. Elliot, give us a wave. There you go. Both himself and his dad. Really pleasant people. Welcome back, Pandora. Welcome to the stream. Now I know that there's two Louises in. I won't get you won't get you confused now. I appreciate your kind words there, Louise. It's what keeps me motivated, and I hope you're enjoying what you see. We do have an inbound. I'll swing you around when it's away from the fence. Let's see what we can do. Out there somewhere. Fence is making me life a misery today.
pretty nice. Aviation, welcome to the stream, or welcome back. Apologies for the adverse camera movements if there are, because I'm being blown all over the place again. I'm actually surprised how windy it is. I wasn't expecting it today. Now we'll drop back onto the MNG. It's nice to see these. Roger Not, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's good to see you here. Hope you've been keeping well. And Louise, I see you mentioned Skipton there. I worked at a company for 30 odd years, and they moved to a place called Keighley. I don't know if you know Keighley. It's not far from Skipton. Fortunately, I couldn't follow the job up there, although I did spend 6 months travelling backwards and forwards Birmingham training people how to do my job. It's a lovely part of the world, I will say. You know, I know Keighley's got a bit of a reputation, but what I said of it, it was alright, but Skipton was beautiful. And it was during the height of COVID, so I was in not normal hotels, in places, I suppose you call them Air and B's now, I suppose, wherever they're called. Because I had to be on my own. inbound that I'm going to swing you around for. It's one of my planes. In 3 weeks' time, that'll be my plane again, arriving for I think it's about a 5 o'clock departure, something like that. Mrs. Speedbird will know. So we're coming out, ready to depart. We have an inbound as well. Which I'll swing you around for. We have a Ryanair coming out as well. Comes your two into the frame now. There she is. Sorry for the fat fingers with the zoom. Ultimate Sim Gamer, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Been a lot of new faces today, and I appreciate you all dropping by. To have an arrival, feds permitting. For those who have joined the stream recently, the fence wasn't here the last time I streamed up this end, so I've just plunked myself down and started streaming, and I realised that it would cause me any problems, so I'll have to find another spot to stream from next time where this fence isn't causing me any problems. Unfortunately, I'm not tall enough to see over it. I thought I'd get that in before anybody else did. Rank Up Aviation, I keep my real name private for obvious reasons. I'm always known as Speedbird or Speedy, if you want to shorten it down a bit, I don't mind. I don't know what else to say really. I'm just known as Speedbird. Just popped out. Sorry for not keeping up with the chat, but I do try and concentrate on the filming. Fly 4 is shooting right out. There she is. I do like this livery, it's a strange one, grey and white, but I do like it. Not flashy or anything in that. I think it was last year I had the pleasure of meeting one of their pilots. They're working on, well, they was working on behalf of TUI, I don't know if it's still the same setup. And he was showing me loads of interesting stuff, but TUI have got very strict rules about what can and can't be published. I actually own footage of a
two-way flight from Birmingham. I was streaming it, or filming it, and a friend of mine's niece was in the cockpit filming from the cockpit, so I had them joined together. Tony from Random Air Traffic joined them together for me, so they matched exactly, and I put it up on my channel, and within half an hour I was told to take it back down again. They're very strict to here, but I complied. I took it straight down. I don't want to get nobody into trouble. That's not the aim of the game. I mean, anybody who watches my videos and that will see that the thumbnails aren't dramatic ones. In fact, I've actually been accused of not making them dramatic enough to get the views, but I'm not in it for that. Yes, I could get more views and whatever and that, but those people who like airplanes, they'll watch my videos. Oops. Say something. I've lost my bearings. Just going to grab myself a drink, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dad, for this. Thank you. Richard, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you're keeping well. Richard, the breeze has caught me out, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it to be as breezy as what it has been. I knew he was going to be in for a drop of rain this afternoon, but the wind, I don't know it was coming. Rank up aviation, I don't blame you. I'm now tucking into a nice delicious hot dog provided by BHX Spotter 1 and his dad. On the hot dog, I've missed a BHX going off, so apologies for that. I've been on one of these to Barcelona, one of my favourite places, or cities should I say. Got everything. Got the great city life in the day, the great city life of a night. Got a beach. Got everything you could ask for. Thoroughly enjoyed my time in Barcelona. I can't wait to go back, to be honest. So I'm doing this one-handed at the moment because there's a hot dog in the other hand. I'm just glad it isn't a 12-inch sub, otherwise you'd never see me.
folks, bear with me a minute, I've just got to do a battery change. Jet2.com ready to depart. I know a few people that like this livery, and one of them is me, and I think it looks rather smart on the new Neos as well. I think I'm more against the sunshine livery because it's somebody else's, Alliance or something if I remember right, and this is their own. I like this one. A pair of Jet2s. She goes to my part of the world. Not where I'm from, it's just where I'm always on holiday these days. second jet too. Behind us as well. This one needs to pull its finger out. Looks like an ATR. Also getting the Ryanair ready to depart. Well done, Aer Lingus. That was the smoothest landing of the day so far. Hi Colin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this Lancaster's been doing a bit of a tour, and I've missed it every time and I'm gutted. Somebody stood not too far away from me, he's got footage of it there. Welcome to the stream though, Colin. I don't think I've mentioned the fact that I like the sound of an ATR before, Darlo. Ultimate Gamers, that was a perfect landing, that was. ATRs are renowned for it. I mean, it's slightly breezy here today, and they're renowned for rocking and rolling in the slightest breeze. fair play to the pilots. I mean, you see how much I'm being rocked about, and I've only stood on a little mound. Whoops.
In Cosford on the 31st of May, so we'll see if we can get some footage. Are you up here, Tony?
Down the other end. Oh, I've missed an arrival. Was a bit of a bounce.
Yorkshire Biker, take care, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. It's been really good to see you here.
We have a few spots of rain again, folks. We'll have Jet 2 poking its nose into the frame any second now.
Come on, Tony, where are you?
Plate.
We've got a few spots of rain, Darlo. It's not looking promising. Can't grumble though. I've hit nearly 6 hours now.
I've enjoyed the stream and I hope everybody watching us as well. where they're being kicked sideways by the crosswind.
protect my gear from the rain. about that, folks. I was just trying to cover my gear as best as I can. I'd still be able to see what I'm doing. BHX spotter and his dad are off to the car park to try and get some footage. There's a 737 500 parked up, so they're going to try and get some footage of that. Hopefully we'll see some of that on his channel later on at some point. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much, because otherwise I will have to call it a day. It's too windy to stand under a brolly and try and film at the same time. I don't mind if it's just rain. Imminent as well. I have made it slightly more difficult for myself to zoom in and out with the covering. Might have to come back off. There's our next arrival.
part. So I'm not in the chat so much at the moment, so I've got my stuff covered up. Appreciate your kind words there, Bob. I'm having trouble seeing the screen at the moment because I've got a cover over it. Ryanair departing, Jet 2 departing.
Hey, come on, folks. Take care, Bob. Catch you later. Thanks for joining us today.
As you can see, we've got a flurry of activity again. We've had the 2 Jet 2 comms, now we've got the 2 Jet 2 holidays. To be honest, I don't know why they're holding. I can't see anything on the horizon. So it must be under instruction from the tower. Ryanair wins again.
Good afternoon, Ron. From Canada, blimey. We've had Florida, we've had Canada. We're doing well. Hope you're keeping well over there, buddy. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on live for because it's raining a little bit here, and I've tried covering my equipment up, but I can't zoom, and I can't see the chat. Do have an inbound, so I'll swing you around for that. Just got to break the fence. Kilo, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Been a day of new faces today, and I appreciate everybody dropping by. Jet 2's making its way onto the runway now. Darla, my motto is if you walk off the aeroplane after it's landed, it's a good landing. The time to worry about is when you can't walk off it. Unless your name's Ali, you can't walk anywhere. Just a little one, Alec. Just a little one. Before I get one back on you. Do have another Jet 2 holidays getting ready to depart as well. So the Sunshine's leaving Birmingham. Our next departure.
nasal please, don't use the capitals, it's classed as shouting please. Hang on a minute. So we've got a Malta Air on the way out.
Country School, welcome to the stream, buddy. Been a little while.
Here she comes. Something a little different. I know it's Ryanair, but still nice to see something a little different. Do have an inbound as well. Which I'll swing round to in a moment. Simon, yes, this is Birmingham Airport, Birmingham, UK, not Birmingham, Alabama. got the KLM blue. Air Malta's on the move. So you got a little BizJet bobbing past as well, so maybe that's going to go out first. It looks like it. Ali, I think this is the first day I've ever actually filmed the Malta Air. I've seen it, but I've never filmed it, so I'm quite pleased. Been a good day really. I caught Yellow Airlines this morning. A couple of these Maltesers. Not the other version, the small geezers. Yeah, Darlo. That was the local police office, police helicopter, for those who don't know. I think it was over Darlow land tonight.
Do have an arrival on the horizon. Looks like an ATR, so it should be an interesting landing with the breeze that we've got up here at the moment. Let's have a go. Aer Lingus are nailing it today. Thank you very much to anybody and everybody who's hit the like button. To hit 200 likes is phenomenal, and I really appreciate every single one. Thank you very much for subscribing, Louise. It's much appreciated. And I hope you find something on the channel that you like. Please say hello on one of the videos. Because this is what it's all about, the planes. I don't find anything else on my channel. The rain has returned again. Sorry about this, folks, I'm trying to cover my camera again. I'm making a right mess of it. And if anybody's... oh, there it is. I just wasn't expecting the wind today, to be honest. I bought my brolly for the rain, but you can't really use your brolly with the wind as well. I'd take off and they'd find me somewhere over Coventry way. One in, one out. Oh, fat finger syndrome again. Might be a good time to catch a drink if you wanna. I can't see anything behind me, and there's I can't see anything moving over there. Well, I'm coming round yours for the faggots then, Nick. I do like a faggot or two. I did say it might be a good time to get a drink, not a couple of faggots. I don't know what you're on about, folks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a faggot dripping in gravy. I think the gravy's the best bit. You know what, I've often thought about having a bit of a blooper one, because there's that much footage I've got. I could actually do a blooper channel. It's funny, isn't it, really? I mean, for years and years we had that. We've always had brains, faggots. And now all of a sudden it's got a slightly different meaning now. Oh well, Turkish is on its way out. Let's get back to the serious stuff. Oh no, it's not Turkish, oh my days. How we start? Blown all over. I've got the brolly up and I'm being blown all over the place. It's not working out very well. Darla, you might see a Mary Poppins character flying past your area soon. They changed runways. I wonder if they've changed runways. I don't know why, the wind's still blowing in the same direction. Ali, take care, buddy. Thanks for joining us, taking up your free time, much appreciated. I hope we put a smile on your face. I'll catch you around somewhere soon. Looks that way.
wide because the wind's still blowing the same direction. Oh dear. Thank you again, Ali. Take care, buddy. good thing about a runway, especially I ain't got to battle that fence no more for a bit.
water on my lens or rain on my lens. Sort that out in a moment. To see a bit better now. Hi Madison, welcome to the stream, buddy. Where you been hiding? I ain't seen you for a while. I think this is a record stream for me now in the length of time in one continuous stream. So thanks for all joining today and make it as enjoyable as what it is. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. Just playing it bit by bit. Quite cool for a Ryanair landing. Not as busy as yesterday, Madison, but I've been pleased with the amount of movements we've had today. Kept us all entertained. Jet 2 departing as well, should come into shots soon. Next inbound's on the horizon as well. There she is at the top of your screen.
second Jet 2 ready to depart as well. Our next arrival's already out. Two for the price of one. The brolly's back up, so I don't know how well I'm going to get once it goes overhead. Have to bear with me on this one. Sorry about it, folks. The brolly's gone to pot. Welcome back, Cody. I hope they put a special livery on for 3 weeks' time. This is your 35 years livery. 35 inches livery. What we're trying to say here? Thank goodness there ain't much chance of winning the lottery, eh? G's been pushed back, so hopefully that'll be out soon. While that's Turkish is making its way around. In fact, folks, I'll probably make this one my last plane. Everything's getting soaking wet, my brolly's broke, and I think I broke my record for the longest stream anyhow. Sorry if it upsets you, but the rain is coming down quite a bit now, and I've got no way of protecting my gear properly. I think Turkish has gone down there as slow as possible. And Aer Lingus popped out as well. I haven't got an email address, to be honest, Stan. I must set one up for the channel actually, just in case people do want to email me about anything. But I'll try and get that sorted out at least before the next stream.
Danny's dropped me a message on one of my more obscure videos if you want, and I'll pick it up from there because I get a notification on comments made on my videos anyhow. So if you want to pick an obscure one and post a message on there, I don't mind if it's important. We have Aer Lingus departing, we've got a Ryanair departing, we've got TUI departing, and we've got Jet2 departing, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to follow them around. I've got the remains of me rolling back up, and because the rain is coming down a bit now. We do have an arrival as well. Hopefully we'll get all this action in before I call it a day. It has been a record-breaking stream, the longest one. A few little private planes in today. We've got 4 departures all lined up. That's the one in Elmden. Okay Stan, I'll pick it up when I get home, and I'll drop you a line. I won't be able to follow these planes around at the moment because of the rain, so apologies for that. Because all you're going to get in a minute is a big red umbrella. Just to remind folks, these will be my last departures. It's been a good day, it's been a good stream, it's pretty friendly chat. I've enjoyed having you all here with me today. Thank you for your kind words, Dave. Unfortunately, you've come in towards the end of my stream, buddy. But I appreciate your kind words. Life reloaded. Which road? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Life. So I'm trapped underneath a brolly and everything at the moment, and I'm struggling to see screens. We do have another arrival, which is where everybody's hanging on for. Roger Knott, welcome back. I will be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes or so. But we do have an arrival. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 departures. I won't wrap up until they've gone. Whoops. Got her down nicely in the end. Yeah, they changed runway about half an hour, 45 minutes ago, Roger. I don't know why, because the wind's still blowing the same direction, but Nick put down that it's variable. You try saying that with the word variable with a mouthful of turkey teeth. Sorry about that, I was just wiping the rain off the screen there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 departures, all lining up. We'll stay for this, but I am going to have to call it a day shortly because everything's getting wet. And I managed to destroy my brawler. I'm hanging on to the remains of it now. Wind 230 degrees and straight up the back of my t-shirt. Cold. Appreciate you dropping all the information in there, Nick. Still have 5 departures, make that 6 because Ryanair's just popped out as well. We'll stay for all these, but we'll come to a point where I will have to go. The brolly's gone again. The remains of the brolly and now even more remains. Madison, the rain's already here, but if it was just rain it wouldn't be a problem, but with the rain and the wind, well, I can't cover my gear very well, and I've managed to destroy my brolly. Some people would say it was a cocktail brolly, but the wind is gusting a bit, the rain is coming down. Hence why the footage is going a bit cranky, because I've been blown all over the place. Normally I like to follow the planes round, but everything's getting soaked. The EasyJet short because I want to catch the spot. Okay, no problem, buddy. I'll pick it up in a bit. But eventually I will set up an email address for my channel so that things can be done properly. Here she comes, folks. Wish I could have followed her around, folks, but unfortunately the weather's against me at the moment. And as you can probably see by the picture, it looks like it's raining a bit more over the city centre side, which is on its way this way. Okay then, back off to Amsterdam. Alright, Darlo. Must be bearings, eh? Then just waiting for the police helicopter to bugger off. Go catch some criminals. Heading over my way, so oh well. Hello, this is my last two departures, buddy, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm getting beaten by the rain and the wind. My brolly's been destroyed. And I think I broke my record for the longest stream that I've done. I think it's time to go home and have a cup of coffee, I think. And let Nick enjoy his faggots. Folks, is the last plane of the day for me. I'd like to say thank you to Nick and Ali for looking after the chat. I'd like to thank especially those who have hit the thumbs up button for me, because it does help my channel. Helps to get promoted by YouTube. I appreciate that. Any new subscribers, thank you very much, and I hope you find something that you like within my channel. And to everybody who's watched, even if it's only for 5 minutes, I don't mind. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. Sorry the weather's beaten me a bit. But I'm also lacking in caffeine as well. And thank you all for being with us today. And I'll see you all again next time. Have a good night everybody, and enjoy your bank holiday weekend for those in the UK. Or in England anyhow, at least. Maybe I'll pop up with an extra stream between now and Monday, I don't know. Appreciate you all being with us today. This is Birmingham Airport. I am Speedbird 009, wishing you all a very pleasant night. Good night everyone.